How's it going, dudes? What is happening? Thank you for the 17 months, Ethel. Holy shit. I hope you sleep well, though, homie. I hope you sleep well. I forgot I was wearing the gold helmet. Forgot I was wearing the hard hat. But how you guys doing? What's happening? Hello, Floof. What's happening? What is happening? How you vibing? You have a good day prepping for school, though, Ethel? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, you keep floating. You keep floating. Better than expected? Let's go. Did you already have your first day then? Okay, I think we're good. I'm so paranoid at this point. After yesterday. Oh. First class this morning. Let's go. And it went well. No. Not you, bitches. Excuse me, child. I can't fight magma cubes. Hello, Muska. How you doing? What's happening, dude? How you vibing? I'm just gonna jump into it, dude. I'm just gonna jump into it. I think we were going that way. That's okay. Hello, Odysseus. How you doing? What's happening? How you doing? How y'all vibing? It's doing? Glad that it's doing. Glad that it's vibing. I can't believe it's only Tuesday. I don't know why, but it's felt like Monday all day to me. Like, all day. I've got no real reason for it other than it just do be feeling that way, you know? It's just one of them Tuesdays. And I can't put my finger on why. Bruh. But how you doing? What's been happening? Oy, oy, oy. Well, at least the magma cubes are gone. Hello, Floof. How's it going, dude? What's happening? How you vibing? What is going on? We're just gonna keep digging, you know? As we do, being the mole person that I am. Gonna keep vibing. I feel as though my fire little emblem mascot is wrong. Like, maybe it should just be a mole. I should make it Mole from Atlantis. Ugh. That'd be great. I feel like that's copyright infringement, but you know what? I think I can pull it off. You're lucky there are witnesses. You're lucky there are witnesses, bro. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like this is the part that's gonna feel like it takes the longest because it's all just one flat area. Whereas like when we actually get to fully digging this area out once this is done, we're gonna be taking chunks out. That's gonna be so much more satisfying. You know? I just want to mark out everything though. Make sure I got the right size. I'm not gonna lie, I am very nervous about building a gold farm here. Right out. Let's go. But like, know that you don't have to do that. You can just go to bed. Why did it just sound like a blaze? I'm losing it. I'm having a breakdown. I thought I heard a blaze. I was like, no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Like, holy crap. Bruh. Ay. Got traumatized on the last one. Didn't want to leave? That's fair. I'm always worried that, like, all the prep work that I have to do for all my builds, like, you guys are gonna be like, alright, well, I'll see you in, like, a year's time when maybe you're building. Because, like, this does get monotonous, and I know that it does. It makes me happy, but, like, I don't know. All we've done is dig for almost a year. I think I just whistled through my teeth. I'm so sorry about that. My bad. Or therapeutic. Dude, especially like netherrack. Like there's something so satisfying about digging netherrack. Like I enjoy it. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't have a problem getting full netherite so quickly. Cause like I could do this for hours and then just be like, I happen to have a stack of netherite. Let's go, you know? Not endstone, that's true. That's very true. Oh, that's right. We still have to set up all the beacons before we can fully start removing chunks. I want those in place before we start doing anything really. That way we'll have regen and all that stuff. Regen, strength, all that. I just have to figure out where we're putting them. I could probably do like little test areas. I know so little about beacons and how they space and how they actually work. I've spent so much of my Minecraft playing days just not using beacons. 100%. Just be like, no, I don't have any. I'm fine. And now I'm like, I need them. I need to learn how they work. Like, bruh, I want to utilize them. Gotta figure out the actual spacing. And then be able to put them down effectively. Child, can you go away? I'm not your babysitter. I will... Thank you. But I am? I'm no one's babysitter. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna leave. I am not legally responsible for anyone's children. Nor should I ever be. I am legally responsible for anyone's children. No. Just no, we no longer know each other. And I will not accept responsibility for that. I don't even know how I'm a responsible adult sometimes, okay? You know? So, like, no. There's only one chance at a baby piglin staying, and that opportunity has been passed. So, we do not keep them. I will throw you down a hole later, and it will be funny. It's fine. There will come a day where I will push you into the forbidden nacho cheese. 100%. 110%. And I will giggle the entire time. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know what I just read, but yeah, those are words. Yep, mm-hmm. Absolutely, those are words. I feel like you might have summoned something. I'm not sure what it is. But I hope it goes well for you. I hope you have fun with that. And yeah. I was just gonna count 50 blocks and then mark it and then count 50 more blocks back from there and then put down a beacon and hope it reached. That was gonna be my plan of action, to be fair. Made a template. We're just gonna count 100 blocks essentially. And hope that works. You know? I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. Well, like, I would like optimal spacing. But, like, I also understand, like, I'm probably not gonna get it. Because I'm bad at counting. Especially when it comes to Minecraft. I don't understand why. When it comes to Minecraft, I'm, like, fucking terrible at counting. Like, bruh. Like, cannot... You know, my brain just stops, like, halfway through. And I'm like, wait, what number was I on? Shit. You know? So I could place them all over the place if I really wanted to. Because we are going to hide them eventually anyway. It's not a big deal. But I'm going to try to do it the right way. Try is the key word there. That is the key word. You know? Because that's all I can really do is try. Already got one row down. Let's go. Is that kind of the same mathematical equation, Floof, as, like, triangulating the stronghold with Eyes of Ender? Because that feels like it has similar vibes, if you will, to that. I don't know why I'm trying to do this so neatly. Who cares? Well, the back wall I care about, actually, but that's about it. The outside wall... actually, I probably shouldn't care about the outside walls. They'll get removed eventually anyway. But that's just really far off, so it'd be nice for it to be moved like butter the whole way. The trigonometry problem? Look, I can barely do math. You can't ask me to do trig. All I know is that 2 + 2 = fish, bro. And I just learned that not that long ago, okay? Like, it finally clicked. So many years of math, and I finally got it, like, 6 months ago. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude? I'm so grateful I don't need haste to for this whole area because it is just netherrack. Like, I just need efficiency. What is it? Efficiency 3? But today isn't that day. Do you do coding, Flu? Do you normally do coding? Look, the next year, I feel like you're booked pretty solid. But we'll write it on a sticky note and maybe one day you'll get to it, you know? It's been a while. Dude, that's cool though. People that do like coding and stuff like that, like, y'all smart people. And it blows my mind. I just realized something. We haven't come across nether quartz or gold yet. I'm wondering if it's too high up to find those. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't want the piglins to be mad at me right now. But, like, still. Seems a little odd. New stuff? I'm trying to break that habit, bruh. I feel that. I always say I'm the villain from Jimmy Neutron, the guy that never finishes anything. Every time. Let's start in the corner again. So I feel that. Like I said, just write it down on a sticky note. That, like, if you do ever have time and you feel like doing it, you know, you'll have that little reminder. And if you never get to it, like you said, I'm sure somebody else has already done it. Or is planning on doing it, you know? Whole ass project list. Well, that goes to the bottom if you even add it at all. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. When the project list be massive. What? Are you making a whole ass instrument? What? How do you what? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Do you play violin then? Let there be music. True. And Floof said, I'll do it myself. Play said instrument? You don't even play an instrument and you're like, I'm gonna make a brand new musical device. That's wild, homie. That is some ambition. Like, let's go. That's impressive, honestly. That's fucking wild, dude. A ton about music theory. What made you want to make this, then? If you don't play, like, the violin or the synthesizer or anything like that, what made you be like, I want to combine those two motherfuckers? Like, what? I scared myself with my own rockets. I forgot I was holding them in my offhand. Yeah, that just happened. That just happened. The realization that October is in like a week hit me. You know? Thank you for the gift sub to Floof Buff. What the heck? Appreciate it, dude. Holy crap. How you doing, by the way, Buff? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the gift sub to Floof. For another 6 months. Bold of you to assume I ever took it off, Muska. Bold of you to assume. Ah. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last year too. You know? Gonna do the same thing I did last year. There's knobs and dials. That's fair, Floof. I don't know crap about it, but... Are you gonna start by learning the synthesizer and then the violin and then try and make your instrument? But like, bruh. Learning as you build. That's wild. That's so much ambition. That's so cool. Sounds like you're having fun doing it too. Oh, I only said fuck it because everybody made a big deal about the fact that I was still wearing this skin in November. To the point I have another skin that has a Christmas sweater as the outer layer. So I can take on and off my Christmas sweater. But then I have my Halloween onesie underneath. Ah. So literally because y'all had problems. You know? And y'all said it was nasty, and I was like, you know what? We gotta live in it now. I can't believe it's been a year. Oh, ugh. It's been a year? Nah. Nah. I don't respect that. I can't. It hasn't been a year. No shot. That's wild. A whole nother year. What the fuck? Bruh. It was literally just this face that Llama made in like a black t-shirt and jeans. That was it. And now I've been living in my skeletal onesie for far too long. I'm committed to it. Because let's be honest, it reflects how I feel on the inside. I didn't mean to start digging that hole. That's probably going to be a problem later, but whatever. Are we almost done with this corner? Holy shit. Child, go away. In a... Didn't even remember from music lessons? That's fair. I don't know what any of that means. Ah. Excuse me. But that sounds wicked that you're learning. Oh, I just yawned. I've had a long day. I've been a busy girl, you know. So it's fine. I have coffee for a reason. Because we're gonna power through this. bruh. I'm just yawning today. Holy crap. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Please don't touch me. Give me that. Thank you. I love that just holding down left click means I won't hit him on accident. As long as my fingy doesn't slip, we're good. Unfortunately, that also means the child is safe for now. Because I'm not willing to risk it. Like, bruh. But it also sounds like you're taking to this music theory and like this understanding of what you're gonna try and build, Blue. So like, that means it's gonna be so much easier for you because you're actually absorbing it. You're actually learning. You know? It's fine. Nothing almost happened. It's fine. That's wild. Okay. So that happened. Holy crap. I can't believe that I got it down to 1 before my brain was like, hey, check your pickaxe. Bruh. Almost got yelled at, but clutched it in the last second. Oh, I'm so proud of myself, actually. Why do you keep following me? I'm gonna drop kick you down a hole, child. Oh my gosh. Don't just fall into autopilot now, dude. Gotta focus. One chunk at a time. I really just want to start removing chunks. Great cut. Not gonna lie, part of me understands what that means. Like, you just add to it to make it a cooler thing. But then also, I have no concept or idea of what that means. You know what I mean? But sounds like you know what you're gonna do and how you're gonna do it. You know? Which is in fact wicked. I can't wait to see what you do. And like how you go about it, you know? Gonna be a revolutionary musical device. What made you decide to add violin to it? Like, obviously you like all the knobs and the upgradable. Do it, chicken. Do it. Do it. Do it. Coward. Coward. Absolute coward. I'm not gonna lie, if I just heard the baby piglin zombie. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? What just happened? I looked over at chat and it's gone. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Lucy. What the heck? I didn't even hear that. I just looked over and saw chat get yeeted. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the heck, dude? I appreciate it. Hey, Doug. How you doing? What's happening? How you vibing, dude? What's happening? But how you doing, Lucy? Again, thank you for the gift subs. What the heck? That's wild. Holy crap. Chat did go bye-bye. Holy. Some homies got it. Let's go. Look at all the homies that got subs, though. God damn. Look at me, Mark. How you doing? Kyle got one. True. Kyle got one. Wolf got one. Doug got one. Looks like Rebel got one. Absolute fucking wicked. Holy crap. Hello, Jelly. How you doing? How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday? As we remove more and more of the Nether. How's it going, dudes? Came home and napped? Hell yeah, you have like 1 day left of your current job before you have a week off, right? Getting in that napping state of mind. 3? Well, look, we all know I can't count very well. But, you know, that's still not that many. I'm pretty sure if you started calling out, being like, oh no, I'm sick. No one could say shit, because what are they gonna do? Fire you? Mm-mm. Absolutely not. You know what I mean? Sometimes I start talking and then I realize I'm a terrible influence. And I probably shouldn't be on the internet. Talking to people. Well, would hunt you down if you did that? Well, that sounds like a them problem, to be honest. You know? But also, like, I completely understand. You don't want to screw over your coworkers. Because it sounds like that job is already rough enough as it is. You don't need somebody who you thought had your back being like, haha, fuck you guys, even more than normal. We'll read that in a second as well, Floof. Hold on. I'm gonna get this chunk done. But Jim be right there, and I do be nervous. You know? Okay. What about marble machines? Entirely home built? That's fair. You gotta work with what you got, right? Gotta work with what you got. Last chunk and we'll go exchange pickaxes. We might have to upgrade some of these to netherite. I don't want to really upgrade them to netherite if they're gonna... I'm gonna, you know, get them down to 1. but you know, it's fine. What do you mean by marble machine, though? That sounds cool. Alright, I'm out. How many more rows do I gotta do, though, up here? Not that it matters, I just kind of want to know. I gotta do all the other corners, too, though. So there's that. Oh, we have, like, 2 chunks left. That's fucking wicked. That's fucking wicked. I feel like this is gonna go so much faster than the TNT grid. I could be wrong. I could horribly be wrong. But I have a feeling it's gonna go faster. F3 and G, because I don't want that. I have rockets. I do have rockets. Okay. Bro, I can already see— oh my god, this is gonna go so much faster. Like, look, we can already see bedrock that we've removed. Like, bruh, that's cool. I'm excited. I missed. Bruh. I want to rearrange these. Blub 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 blub. Okay, which ones are which? Shovels can go on the bottom because I'm not really using them. This one can go here because that has my actual netherite set, and then this is the one we're taking from. Yeah. Nice. And I'm gonna grab more than I was before since we're using more of them. Gonna go like this. We might need to make more pickaxes so we don't have to go back and heal as often. But dude, the fact that like this whole section right here, like so much of it is gonna be just straight, just that, and then we're done. Like, bruh, so this is a good location. This is a good location for a perimeter. Not even gonna lie. Okay, you're over there. Go away. Shoo. 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 Why do you guys gotta be like this? For when I start the new job? Phase to assert dominance? Bruh. That coworker's hoping you get fired and you have to come crawling back to your current job. That way they're not as screwed over. That's what that coworker's hoping for. He's like, look, if he takes my advice and fucks it up and has to come back, that's better for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's what that person's banking on. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Leave me the fuck alone. Please, 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 please don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, I'm a winner. Suck it, bro. Hello, dudes. I'm wearing my gold. Okay, yep, 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 yep. Like, bruh. Homie's just hoping you have to come back. Okay. This corner, then probably to this corner. I feel like that would be a good one. Way to do that. Did I even count over on the sides here? I didn't. That's fair. That's fair. I think I was just focused on doing one corner at a time. Which is not a bad idea. Please get the hell away from me. My guy. Bruh. Look, I am gonna need someone that looks just like you with the same qualifications as you in a future, oh, should I make the piglin bartering farm a bank? I feel like I should. And that they're all tellers. I think that That would be so out of place for what I want to build, like, in the Nether in general, that I kind of love the idea of it. I think I'm going to. I think it's going to be like a little bank. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. It'll just be a little bank flying or floating above the lava. Beneath the gold farm. I think that's a good idea. Right? Just the most like modern style building. I like that idea. Oh, and the vault could be where the actual storage system of the gold farm is. Ooh, like we have to go through a vault door to get there? I think that would be cool, right? I think that would be fun. I could even try my hand at a redstone door. I do want to get better at redstone, so that would be good there. God. Why am all of a sudden I'm like, oh, a redstone door feels awfully ambitious for me. As if I'm not mining a whole fucking perimeter for this fucking thing. Bruh. Why is it the redstone door scares me more than anything? Like a redstone door? I don't know if I can do that. Mine a whole perimeter, build a gold farm, and a piglin bartering farm that looks like a bank. Completely plausible. Can do. But redstone door? I don't know about that one, Chief. Welcome in, One Punch. How you doing? What's happening? How you vibing? How you vibing this fine Tuesday? Mumbo guide? Yeah. Like, ironically, like, I know how to make, like, a 2x2 piston door. Like, that's not hard. Ooh, I saw light. Ooh, baby. But, like, I don't know why. It's the redstone door portion that I'm like, that scares me. Video or 100 on those? True. Welcome to the ASMR netherrack mining session. For sure. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably because I also don't know what style I would actually be building in. And I feel like I'd have to commit to something. Especially because I want to make like a really a decent sized vault door. Like I don't want to do a 2x2. Because that seems like wimpy for a bank vault door, right? Like that's not good. How big of a vault door can you make it out of redstone? How big of a vault door can you make? I'm like, hello? What's the max size? Is there a max size? Now all I can think about is making a really like boring looking bank. Infinite? Well, that idea is officially out the window. You can't tell me that. Can you make like a 10x10? Would that work? I guess it doesn't have to be that big. I could just, oh, I got distracted. Probably just do like a 3x3, right? That's a pretty decent size. Especially if we're talking, like, for just going to a sorting system. Oh, we still have to do the sorting. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't care. I don't care enough about the sorting system on the Wither farm just yet. Not yet. Bruh. Cruising. And by 10 is possible. Gonna make the most out of place looking bank in the middle of a lava lake. Gonna be like that place in a video game. You're like, I know there's a fucked up quest there. How the hell am I gonna make that spawn proof though? That should be the question. That should be the question of how do I make that spawn proof? I guess slabs would be the ideal. Right? Oh, I got distracted again. 2 at a time's not bad. Right? We're nowhere near close to building this, and I'm still like, details, details, details. Hello, Cheese, how you doing? What's happening, homie? How you vibing? You got your desk? Did you get it all set up? You got all your figurines on it? You gaming, bro? That's gotta be so nice, though. To have a desk again. To get ready to put it together. Ooh, I almost started mining. Hi. Would you build it in another room? Like piece by piece or nah? Or at least take it out of the box, probably out of another room. I don't know. No, not my sweet, beautiful wall. That I will eventually remove, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna go fix it in a second. In the same way I'll fix the ceiling when we're done with all this. Easier to clean up that way. Take it out of the box in the living room. That's fair. Sometimes building like big pieces of furniture can be so overwhelming because you're like, where the fuck do I do this at without uprooting my entire living space, you know? Like, bruh. Pieces of shit. No lag.
Insert obligatory super cool message here, peepo teeth.
Zala! Thank you for the 19 months. What the hell? And thank you for the super cool message. I really appreciate it, bro. How you doing, homie? How you doing? What's happening? Hello? How you vibing, homie? The vibes have been vibing? That sounds wicked. I'm glad the vibes be vibing. You know? I feel like everyone's having a wicked Tuesday. Or at least a decent one, you know? I feel like we're all just vibing, you know? Just vibing. I think I want to figure out how to place beacons real quick, and then we'll move into the next corner. Since this one is going to be, once we're done with this corner. Because once we're done with this corner, I feel like whatever we do here, we'll be able to pretty much replicate in the other three, right? I think it just give or take a couple blocks here or there. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. Also, Zella, you'll be proud of me. I stopped myself before I broke a pickaxe. You got to one durability, and I caught it. We never lose them. Oh shit. My spidey senses were tingling. I was like, something's wrong, and I looked at my pickaxe and I was like, oh no, Zella's gonna yell at me. I'm trying. That was close. Dude, I literally stopped because I was like, we'd been vibing, having a conversation for a while, and I was like, ooh, every time we get heavily into a conversation, I break a pickaxe. Until I stopped and I looked at it, and it has no color on the bar. And it just has one durability, and I was like, what did we do? Okay. So. I see how it is now. You guys keep trying to get me in conversation to distract me. So I break my pickaxes. How dare you? How dare you? I wasn't even mining. I wasn't even mining. I mean, skill issue? Skill issue. You know? Stop mining, then got the sound? Yeah. Oh, I feel like the delay gotcha. I feel like the delay gotcha, homie. You know what I mean? I scared myself. I thought I mined the block I was standing on. Not that it matters. I have wings, but still. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty easy. To do this one. Holy crap. Floof, did you ever answer the question of why you picked the violin to put in your little module synthesizer thing? Did I miss it? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss it. I remember asking if there was a reason you picked violin to go with it since you don't play it. I thought I missed a message. I'm so sorry. I was like, man, Luke probably thinks I'm an asshole. Okay. I'm just curious why you picked that. Missed when I said it? That's fair. That's fair. No. Can't pincer move me. Can't pincer move me, man. Bruh. Oh, you didn't. There was just two of you. Never mind. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Don't be an iPad licker. Alright, so we're 1, 2, 3 chunks? Are we still refreshing though? Yes. I think it's halfway through these chunks. Are you still going down? No? Right here? Yeah, okay. So then if it's 3.5 chunks, then 1, 2, 3. This one should be in this chunk somewhere. What are you staring at? What are we staring at, Muscat? Modulin, I saw, as how to build the ribbon control. Oh my god. Sniped? I feel like I missed something. Fair enough. No? Okay. I'm just getting bamboozled by Floof's big words and smart brain. Not gonna lie, whenever somebody says like ribbon like that, I don't know why I thought of like the Christmas candy, those ribbons. That's where I'm at. For various definitions of easily. Theremin. Theremins are cool. I don't understand how they work, but theremins are wicked. Okay, so we're gonna find... what block am I looking at? 125. Block is that? 125, 126. They're right in here, these 4. Okay. Bruh. These ones should be good. I might have to get with this Maybe not that one. I think I already took out all the potential. Oh. It's sandy here. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it here and see if it even goes through and if it matches and, works. 3 and G. What's up, buddy? Anyway. Let me grab what I need for the beacons. I don't think I'm gonna hot swap to that anytime soon. Okay, so I need actually more rockets as well because I keep wasting them. Bum, 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 bum. Is a lot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I understand what you mean by I might need more than that. I'll do that. I'll take all 4 of those. Actually, I'll just take another stack. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? I don't understand gas. Gas confused me. Get away from me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? God damn it, I fucked it up again. It's here. It's fine. Fair enough. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Setting out all the beacons. I feel like I'm leveling up in my Minecraft game since I'm actually using beacons. No, I don't want that. I want to go here. Which seems like such a basic thing for me to be like, I'm leveling up how I play this game. Why does that not feel who? Fell in a hole and scared myself. Oh, it's because it's not correct. I was like, this does not feel wide enough. And that is because it is not. Aha. Like something here is not correct. There goes one. Right here. Okay. Do you guys use beacons a lot for like building or like digging like this? Like, do you? Ow! That scared me. That scared me. We're about to enter the month of my fears. Don't touch me. Ay ay ay. Oh. They just say they are. Gas always swim in lava. I assume most mobs in the Nether are lava proof, except for actual piglins? Like, are you not gonna go? Okay. Phase 2. Resistance. Strength. Jump and regen. Right? Okay, let's go double check. We have all the effects up top. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Please don't see me. I feel like I'm bargaining with a ghast, which is the dumbest thing I could ever do. Chess, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, homie. Thank you for the raid. For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, and we're working on making a brand new perimeter. Let's see if at any point we start to... I do lose right here. Then I pop here, and that's not bad. I would probably just have to move it in a couple blocks, right? But how are you doing, Chess? What'd you get up to? What did you... Oh, no, not what I wanted. I wanted, this. So I get those two there. And I get all of them here. So halfway between... Okay. 2... Oh, I think I miscounted. 1, 2, and then 3, and then 1, 2, 3. No. I mean, that's fine, to be fair. That's fine. More super smelter progress. Let's go. Anyway, have fun with that. How much progress did you make on it? So 1, 2. Do I lose it? No, I still have it. But then if I'm here, I start to lose it. Okay. 1, 2. And then I want it more here. More like in this space. Right? Oh, that's a good spot right there. Oh yeah, right here's good. Right? Yeah, everything's been removed out of... Oh, I still have to... Hold on. This one would be a problem otherwise. There we go. There we go. Was done after struggling for a bit. For the lava farm. Are you doing like a cult, like a lava piston feed tape? Kind of thing? Is that what's happening? Gold. That's so cool. Do you have to empty that yourself or nah? 3, 4. Right there. Okay. I have so many beacons. I have to go get other beacons, and I have to go get more iron. I'm just gonna mark out the edges here. Yeah. But it creates a lot of free fuel. Dude, that's so cool, though. Because if you make it... Oh, I'm out. If you make it big enough, then you probably only have to empty it every once in a while, yeah? piston, feed tapes, top push glass. They have beacons with flashing colors. Oh, like a rainbow beacon? That's freaking wicked. I think I've seen that before. So it's forever changing. I'll end up moving all the beacons down once we start mining these areas out. But for now, I don't want to go too far down just for the sake of beacons. You know? Erie, how's it going, homie? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, and we're working on... There we go. A nether perimeter. I feel like something's off with this side, but... I'm just setting up beacons so we can have all the protection in the world and all the haste. We're just going for it, man. But how was your stream? What did you get up to? Would love to know. No. Storage for the buckets and I won't have to run it too often. That's fair. Also, I feel like if you have, like, with the fact that you're trying to do a whole year's worth of skyblock, I feel like you're gonna end up having quite a bit of, like, farmage. Like, you'll have a wither farm eventually and all that stuff. So I feel like you'll also get, what you call it? Like coal for fuel as well, so if you don't want to, you don't have to run it. Tired lately. And did some what? Decked out one. Oh, did you download the old Hermitcraft map to play Decked Out 1? That sounds wicked. I think those are the only ones I can do for now. There you go. Got it to 1. Bop, bop. Since we're here, I might as well organize up my life a little. Was laggy? Down at the shopping district lagginess? Oh, that's fair. I feel like the Hermitcraft server lags so badly for all us average players. You know? Like, they all have to have monster PCs in order to run that. And, like, bruh. The lagginess has to be killer. Oh my god. I think we'll actually have to put one more in that corner. I should probably grab all that stuff. I just want to double check. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I put this one in a better position. I might move that one forward then. Okay. And then all the way to the edge of the perimeter. I have... Yep. Okay, so then from there... So 1, 2, 3. Right, and then I want to go 3 more. Is that how I was doing that? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1. This chunk is the one that I lose everything at, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then... Yeah, I put it at the back instead of putting it at the front. Okay, You just bought to play and record Minecraft? Dude, I know. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. Kind of jealous. 126 right there. Let me just double check that there's... what is that? 125. You can't be anything but bedrock behind there. Can't tell if you have anything behind there. So where are you? 125. 20. Oh, right here's perfect, actually. These 3? Or these 4? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is your 126? 125, 125, 126. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the raid, Eerie. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. Remember to hydrate, take your meds. Please take care of yourself, chat. Yeah, and then I'm gonna move that one forward. Okay. That light scared me. I thought I just fell into lava. You know, sometimes I should wait before I speak. You know? Hey, look, there's a reason I carry these on my hotbar for a reason, okay? I carry them on my hotbar for a reason. Ow. I don't know why I tried to avoid that. I have fire res on now. Maybe get out of the way. I should go back up there anyway. Let me grab some stuff. Welcome in, Sergeant. How you doing? What's happening? Look, my intuition was on point. And that's all I gotta say about that. My intuition was on point. Okay. But at the end of October? Oh my god. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, where was I at? Oh, come on. Now I can't even find where I was at. There. I was like, it's not that hard to find a hole in the ceiling. Apparently it is. Bomb. Are you excited to do the race, though? Okay. Right? Yeah. 3, 4. Okay. Again, I'll end up moving all the beacons down. Once we're done mining, or once we get to these actual sections to mine out. I do not feel like going all the way down to bedrock just yet. One day, but not today. One day, but not today. Don't you... Not the beacon. Not the beacon. My... gosh. I mean, eventually, yes. I think gas are, like, the most annoying thing about this so far. But who knows? That could change. It could be you. It could be you. Actually, I hope it's not you. You're terrifying. Where are you going? What are you doing? No, 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 not near me, please. Jim, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. At all. I'm just saying, I don't trust you. Why does this feel like that meme about that person's dog being like, my dog don't bite, and everybody being like, but it do. I feel like it's that. Everybody's like, oh yeah, zombie pigmen are fine. They don't bite. And I'm just over here like, no, they do. Hello? Where? Where you at, homie? I heard you. Zombie pigs are friend-shaped? No, they're not. Get out of here. You okay, Beacon? You alright? Big scary Karen didn't hurt you, did they? Okay, and then that. Okay, then we gotta move that one forward, so we gotta go up and figure that out. And then we can move into digging. Actually, let me in! Let me in. Thank you. Okay, you can go there, you can go there. I'll take for you, since I'm gonna have to move it. I'm not gonna trust that. Bruh. Like, your animal being well-behaved for you is one thing. Your pet being well-behaved for someone else is entirely different. You know? Especially a stranger. Like, I feel like you going into it being like, yeah, nah, I don't believe you is like the smartest thing you could do. Right? I just want to move this F3 and G, please. Hit the wrong thing. I think I did refresh. Oh, I have to move it into a whole new chunk. Whole new chunk. Oh, did I just nail this immediately? 126, 126. That is 125, 126. I fucking nailed this, dude. Bruh. Swag. Swag indeed. Ow! Homie. Get out of here with that fucking... What is that, a punch bow? God damn. Oh, come on. Yeah, these four. Do that. Oi. Where are you? Get out of here. Just gonna move it. Papa. Get a bath at home? Doesn't mean shit, yeah. Like, it's so much different when you put an animal in an unfamiliar space, because they're gonna panic regardless, you know? Like, it'd be different if your coworker told you that, and be like, oh yeah, they're well behaved. Then you know that the coworker's probably worked with them. And you're like, oh, okay, I can trust you. Welcome in, Strom, how you doing? Fair enough, true. That's a valid point, bro. Hello? Give me that. But how you doing, Strom? What's happening? Command immediately obeys? Well, even like, not even that, like if they give a command and they obey immediately, but still all redstoned out for the day. We'll kick your feet up, relax, have a nice meal, have some water, and chill. You know? Vibe, man. Bruh. I feel like redstone does take a lot out of you, especially like if you're doing a big project. It takes a lot of thought. Like focus. Take him back there. Fair enough. But yeah, like, I don't know. I sure shit would not trust a strange dog, especially like in your line of work, Zella. Like immediately it's like, look, I'm gonna go into this with skepticism and, you know, hesitancy, just to be safe. Wow. Hey, that was yesterday? Did somebody hit you with the, hey, I have a simple problem, and you were like, oh, bet, I got you. And that simple problem ended up being like a gigantic, unsolvable mathematical equation, and you're like, bruh, this is not 2 plus 2, dude. This is not simple. Have a great day, Lucy. Have fun at work. Make good choices. I believe in you. If we could get some... Oh, there's a cave. Secret tunnel, chat. Secret tunnel. Okay, this isn't where I'm going, though. We could get some 07s for Lucy. That'd be wicked. Okay. What's up, Jim? 2, 3, 4. Why am I doing it this way? I'm not doing it that way. Stop the cycle before the box gets full. And spam proofing? I don't know what any of that means. But I feel like that went from, hey, help me turn it off and turn it back on again.
Hap Rainio 5 love Rainio 5 love.
Bruh. Thank you for the 3 months, Nemo. What the heck? I appreciate it, homie. Let's go. How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Okay, there we go. It is in the right spot, at least on that one. Here. Oi, oi, oi. Hello. For offering, but yeah. I mean, did they give you all the information before you offered, or did they give you like a overly simplified version of the problem? I'm good. I'm vibing. Stream is going wicked. I heard Skelly. I don't know where Skelly be, though. Did I lose one? I blame you. Hello? How did I lose? Oh, I found it. Don't worry, I found it, chat. Oh. Okay, now we should be fully covered in this quadrant. Whee! We are cruising on this, though. So many beacons. We're gonna have to actually get a lot more beacons before we go too much go much farther on this. So, but I think we're clear to. I want to double check that everything's in the right spot, though. I think it was this one. Yeah. Who's shooting at me? Jim, protect me. Protect me. Sucks to be you, bro. Sucks to be you. Anyway. Bruh. Took her... One at least 2. Is this year? For pets, which I can't blame him for. Look, homie's like, I am a 2 to 3 year champion. I deserve all the scratches. You know? I deserve all the pats and scritchy scratches ever. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we are on... do this the way I was doing it before. 1, 2. Is that 3? Yeah. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Too far. He gets all the love at work. I feel like that's probably normal for dogs that have owners that own pet washing businesses, grooming services. That's the word. That's the word. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Get out of here. Hurrah. Okay. We're gonna go all the way around the edges now. I feel like that needs to... I need to do that. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I lost count. Bum 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 bum. An interesting client? I've never heard that before, like who that is. I assume their content is about their dogs. 1. I don't remember if I did the chunk on this side. Well, we're gonna find out. It's a pet groomer. Oh, so you're gonna meet all the pets she grooms? That sounds really cool. Ew. I don't like that. The chunk border scared me. I thought it was a hole. The red forest section scares me. Or the crimson forest, whatever. Scares me just a smidgen. Mostly because the hoglins. I don't like hoglins. They're tanky little bastards. Oh, I did. Cool. I just didn't take it out in the same way I did for the other 3. I think we got to the end of stream or something. Which... Or the rage cage? Oh my god. The bubble of shame. The bubble of shame. Bruh. For cats, I feel like you kind of have to. The donut? Oh my god. I bet they look so cute with the donut on, like in a derpy fashion. You know? There you go. There we go. Taken care of. Okay, from here... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go to the other one just to make sure I'm in the right chunk and I'm counting this out correctly. Since I didn't fully clear this chunk the way I did on the other ones. Cool. Although we already have 1 quadrant done. I almost jumped down a hole. That could have been bad. I really want to bop you guys, but at the same time, I'm good. Okay. Oh, no, right there. No, we're gonna completely dig this one by hand. I don't see this one taking us that long, though. Gloom. We're gonna completely dig this by hand. I just want to get it so that all the beacons are set up correctly. Or at least all the edges are set up. Like up here. And then we're gonna go chunk by chunk. Or 2 chunks by a chunk. Kind of like how we finished doing the Basalt Delta, how we did 2 chunks at a time. So much of this is above the lava lake, I don't see it taking us that long. There we go. So I just want to clear out up here, make sure the ceiling's good, get all the... Then the other one? No, it's actually 1 chunk bigger. It's just the way it's set up, it has less in it. If that makes sense. Because how much of it is floating over the lava lake? Like, if we look at it, so much of it is over the lava lake. So, like, if we, wings are good. Like, bruh. Most of what we're taking out, like, we can already see, like, the ceiling. right? Like all this is gonna probably be the hardest part right over here. The most time consuming. Everything else, like right back here, we gotta go 2 chunks back through here. That's probably gonna be the most time consuming. So we're probably starting with this side, and then everything in the middle is gonna be fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy. Most part. Fall behind, we're screwed for the rest of the day. That's fair. I feel like if you have a bad cat as a client, then like you are kinda screwed. And this one only goes, what, 2 chunks? Go back here. Somewhere. If that, yeah. Probably to this chunk back here. So this is the part that's most time consuming over here. And then everything else is above the lava lake. So I died. Ugh. Flying with the grid. This is the thing that scares me most. We will be TNTing this. But that's a future me problem. Because I do believe the perimeter is over it, but not by much. I don't remember. So, but it is not smaller. Why am I going down? I need to go up. What am I doing? Like, I need to organize my life. No, I don't. I already have it organized. I already have it organized. Bruh. And in roughly what? 5 hours? 6 hours? We got this whole corner taken out because we did this for what, 3 hours yesterday, and we've done it for an hour, maybe 2 hours today. Yeah. Piglins. So we'll be cruising here soon. This is what, if I go here? Yeah, it's just over the bastion. I will TNT that though, so. Trying to figure out how I want to start this or where I want to start. I think I'll start in the back far corner and we'll slowly work our way around. What's that, counterclockwise? However, let me go. I'm gonna go back down where it's safe, actually. Where's that hole? Whee! But I will be right back. Hold on. Let me just. Well, no. I want to go over here. But give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. Remember to hydrate. Take care of yourselves. Hello, chat. I've returned. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, I did turn that on. Perfect. Hello. Let's get back to some digging. Also, remember to hydrate, chat. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Zella. I was gonna do one for free. Anyway. Boop. But remember to hydrate. Remember to take your meds. Remember to eat. If you need sleep, get sleep. Take care of yourselves, chat. This is gonna be so weird. You get 2? Well, not anymore. Get scammed. I mean, is it really a scam? I did it. Right? But yeah, let's start in this corner over here. Do I need new? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, also I can go around once we're done clearing this whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. Because I don't want holes in my ceiling. You know? I fell in a hole. I don't floss my ceilings. I just hide them. I'll eventually build over it. It's fine. Till then, I want it to be nice. Okay. Honestly, I'm over that already. I'll worry about it later. That feels like backwards progress. Hey, we have the same hat, dude. Mine's cooler though. Mine's way shinier. Get wrecked, bro. Okay. Let's go. One chunk at a time. Bruh. I really just want to start mining out the middle. Because I know it's going to be easy. But I also think it's kind of dumb. Is it dumb to start with the middle of a perimeter? Well, I think it's kind of dumb to do it before I do the whole top up here. I feel like it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Alright. Do. Let's go. I want to check my stats. We haven't done that in a while. Netherrack is going to very quickly be my highest stat. Alright, bet. I mean, Netherrack will always be my highest stat, especially once we start building in the end, which sounds weird. But on the days I don't want to build, we're just going to come back to the Nether and mine more. Since we're going to have to slowly start connecting the perimeters and connecting everything. You know? I got distracted. I've just been going in a straight line instead of doing all the chunks as I go. Oy, oy, oy. Easily distracted. Oy, oy, oy. Easy, don't ruin the... Oh, I gotta take the third block out. Oops. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Why is this so satisfying? I've never been able to answer for myself why mining Netherrack is my happy place. But it is. And I can't, like, I don't get it. Like, bruh. It just scratches the itch in my brain. And I don't know how to justify it, and I don't know how to... I don't know. You guys have that thing? In, like, any game or, like, in general? Where, like, I don't know how to talk about the fact that this is the thing that I find most relaxing. Because, like, bruh, like, this... I feel like this shouldn't feel as relaxing as it does. Because I know this drives so many people up a wall. They're like, I have to mine a perimeter. Why did I do that? I could have just switched. Whatever. Like, bruh. You guys have no idea how long we'll be in the Nether once we're done with the end project. No idea how long we're gonna be doing this for. Brain go burr, true. It's that dopamine hit, dude. That serotonin. Oy, oy, oy. We're gonna spend so much time in the Nether. This is just the beginning. We just gotta finish the end project first. Bruh. Of progress as you go. True. That's the thing with like mining the last perimeter. Was like it felt so much more satisfying than anything I've done in the game because like I can see like where we've taken things from. Like I can see it. And like with ADHD, there's a lot of like out of sight, out of mind kind of stuff. What is it? Object permanence? So it's like once it's gone, it's like, was it ever really even there? Whereas like I'm like, no, it was there. I just yeeted it. Game year after year. Yeah, but I feel like that's just the haters that can't get into block game. Because it's not like an easy game you can just pick up in the way people think. Like it's not a hard game to play by any means. But it's also not like super intuitive if you don't know what you're doing. Whereas like other games are. They give you like the rundown and it's like, alright, here's your little tutorial that's like 20 minutes long. Bada bing, bada boom. You're good to go. Have fun out there, kid. And Minecraft's like, hey, you know, be wild if you punched a tree. But I won't tell you why. Have fun. I mean, now it does tell you to make a crafting bench. So you can look that up right away. But like, for the longest time, that wasn't a thing. There's a ton to learn as you go. Dude, no matter how much you think you know this game, you're like, I know everything. That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. Like, I would only trust a dev to tell me they know everything about this game. And even then, I'd be like, alright, you know what? I believe you, but I feel like there's some things you've probably forgotten about. Because there's so much to know, you know? But you do have the source code and the knowledge, so, like, I'll believe you this time. But anybody besides them, I'm like, nah, there's no shot. There's no way you can know everything about this game. Especially with how much changes for updates or in between updates, snapshots, things like that. There's so much that's forever evolving, which is what makes it such a cool game. Like, so much for the game. Yeah, I think we've had the conversation where it's like, if somebody played this game that's never played it before, could not use YouTube tutorials or wikis or somebody who has knowledge of the game, could they complete the game as in, like, beat the dragon? Like, how far would they get? And it's like, well, you wouldn't get very far, probably. Like, I know the devs are making massive strides to make it a little bit more thought-provoking on some of the things you'd have to do in order to do that. Like, the ruined nether portals make you go, why is that there? And stuff like that. So, like, you'd probably make it to the nether if you figured it out. But, like, still, like, once you're there, until you kill a blaze, like, or find a fortress, like, the likelihood you'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta kill a blaze, whatever that is, like, is wild. Like, the things we talk about, like, with how you play the game, we always miss steps in between. Like, little baby steps of, like, craft a crafting bench. Like, somebody that's never played is gonna be like, how do I do that? And we're like, you just do it, you know? Hello, Toxic. How you doing? What's happening? Welcome in. How you vibing? How you vibing? And there's still stuff you're learning about? Well, yeah, because they're still adding stuff, and they're changing stuff to make the game more balanced and more entry, level, I guess not entry level, but accessible for people. That's the word I'm looking for. Accessible. There's always more to learn, yeah. It's a big passion. Dude, same. I have a actual addiction to this game, and I'm constantly learning, and I'm constantly watching other people play. And like, I'm still forever learning. I will forever be learning about this game. You know? Ain't no two ways about it. Rub. But I think that's what one of the things that makes it so interesting for me is like, for every way I know how to play this game, there's hundreds of other ways to play it too. Hundreds. You know? Life is kicking your ass. Well, kick up your feet, relax, have some water, have a drink, have a snack, and take a breather, man. You're doing great. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, and take your meds at your regularly scheduled time, chat. It is top of the hour. Please take care of yourselves. Please and thank you. You know? Take care of yourselves, dudes. You are the most important person in your life. I expect you to act like it, you know? Gotten a lot done today already. Finished that quadrant. Laid out all our beacons for that quadrant. We're cruising. I could probably start putting in beacons as well once we clear out probably this chunk. Thad, welcome in. How you doing, homie? Appreciate it. For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity, I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer. And we're just working on a nether perimeter for a gold farm and piglin bartering farm. But what did you get up to, Thad? How you vibing, dude? Would love to know. If you have to raid and run, though, I completely understand. Always put yourselves first, chat. Always put yourselves first. How you doing, Thad? How you doing, raiders? Welcome in. What's happening, dudes? What did you get up to today? Sometimes this makes my eyes want to go cross-eyed. They just zone out so hard. Just vibe through all of it. 4 more shulkers of stone place? Hell yeah, let's go. Absolutely cruising on that mountain, yeah? Or are you still working on the pillars? Got here. In months? Called... I don't even know what that means. It's a mountain? Fair enough. Is the pillar project your end project? Are these 2 different projects? I thought they were the same project. Everyone's been mining? True. Look, it's just that time of year. Bloop, everybody's got a mine. You know? Gotta make space for all our stuff in the winter months. / summer months if you're in the southern hemisphere. You know what I mean? It's just that time of year. It's just that time of year. Oh, whoops. I got distracted again. Haven't touched it much since. That's fair. I feel like it's such a big project, you kind of have to take a break from it, right? Sometimes you gotta take breaks from big projects like that, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Bounce around a lot, that's fair. I feel like Minecraft is a game that kind of encourages that. Because, like, you'll get halfway through a project and then you're like, oh, I need this, which means now I have to do this to get that, so I can do that. Like, it's forever the loop, right? Was get a lot of the mountain building done. It sounds like you're doing that, though. Sounds like you're getting a lot of it done. Like, absolutely. I feel like every time you're here, you're like, I got another couple shulkers down. What? What? I'm sorry, Floof? Did I miss... What? What did I just read? Having the last 2 years? That's fair. So then you're definitely sticking to your goal. That's fucking wicked, dude. How far along on the project do you think you are? I'm so confused on what I just read, Floof. What? Excuse me? Hello? Next 20 years? Dude, that's a project for you, though. I'm hoping to get it done within the... How big is this fucking... That's fucking wicked. Holy crap. That sounds like a wicked project, Dad. That sounds so cool. That's such a big project. I'm gonna try to, yeah. I haven't been on Twitch as much as I used to be lately. I've been only usually on the site when I'm streaming. So I haven't seen a lot of people's progress. I've been able to pop into a lot of streams, so. But holy crap. That's wicked. Try your best. Yeah, so do I, but like, sometimes life just be lifing, you know? It just be like that. Sometimes you get too busy to do some of the things you want to do. No, this is the second one. We finished the witherskull perimeter Sunday. So we're moving into the gold farm perimeter now. So, hello Salve, how you doing? Unless you're that in a project can move forward. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing a second one. We'll be in the Nether for a while, especially once we actually start building in the end. Because then on days I don't feel like building, we'll come back to the Nether and start digging out more of it in preparation for the Nether project. But we will definitely be digging a lot. I like digging in the Nether. How you doing, Sal? Thanks for the explanation. Part of me is honestly still a little confused as to why it's called yak shaving for that, but like, okay, like I get what you mean. I get what both you guys mean. I don't, why was that the terminology that was decided upon for that? That's where I'm confused at now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. So, every once in a while, I got a lot of projects. Same. Projects are fun though. Having a giant list of to-dos, like, I don't know, it keeps the world interesting. The second you're like, I don't know what to do, I feel like that's when people start suffering with their Minecraft addictions, right? Like, oh, I don't know what to do now. And you're like, well, I guess I'll play something else. Ended with... What? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Floof. I'm just gonna... Yep, One bite at a... What? Where are you guys coming up with these like, what? Where are you getting these sayings from? I swear, is today's sayings Rain's never heard of day? Like, bruh? Why would you want to eat an elephant? I'm so confused. You know what? It's fine. I just... What? Occurs. Ah, I see. The endless loop of ADHD. That just sounds like my everyday thing. That's just the ADHD loop. That's all that is. That's all that is. Fair enough. Dude, Zealot, you and me both. Thanks for the raid, Thad. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And please remember to take care of yourself. If we could get some 07s, that would be wicked. You know what? I can believe that was an episode of Ren and Stimpy, sure. That's... My head hurts, chat. I don't know what's happening anymore. Why did you wait so long? Out of here. But okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's obviously a terminology that originated in the 90s. Got it. Got it. Like, bruh. From where? Joke's on you. I have regen and resistance, homie. Correct. Oi, oi, oi. Bruh. Alright then. Brat. I don't see this taking that long. And I think I'm gonna put the beacon in once we get to the end of this row, because it will go probably 2 chunks in from the end. Right? Can't wait to drop you down a hole. Yeah. I'm desperately fighting the urge to stop to go and start just taking out that whole quadrant. Because, like, I want to. I desperately want to, but I don't think that would be the smart thing. I really don't. Gotta prep the space first. You know? Can you leave me alone? Bruh. Can't wait to yeet the whole nether. I almost called it the end. Can't wait to yeet this whole place so nobody can bother me. So I can be all by myself. Bruh. You're getting shot out. Think of getting attacked. Ay, ay, ay. Just want to dig in peace, man. I just want to dig in peace. Oy, oy, oy. Don't eat it. Why do you guys gotta eat stuff you're not supposed to? Bruh, don't. Doug, no. Doug, no. No, just have some crackers. What is happening? Thank you for the 3 gift subs, Sal. I appreciate it. What the heck? I'm getting shot at again. Bruh. Bruh. But thank you for the 3 gift subs, homie. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Bruh, I appreciate it. What about cookies? They sound good. Cookies sound good. That's what I mean. Eating stuff you're not supposed to. Welcome in, Dragon. How we doing? What's happening? Who we vibing with? How's it going? Who we vibing with today? Hello, Cakey. How you doing? How you vibing? keep going. Even if she's had cookies, Zella, I don't think he'd share with us. Given yesterday's... Was it yesterday or Sunday? You know what I mean? When we didn't share then. Will you have cookies? Nice. What kind? Pumpkin spice cookies? Ah. White girl spice cookies. Let's go. I was about to be mad. And then I realized it's almost October. What the fuck happened to September? Wait, what the hell happened to September? That shit just started yesterday. And we're about to go... Why did September go by so fast? Hello? I feel like I blinked and September was like, hi, bye. And just dipped. Like, what? To make dino mask? Ooh, you're gonna make a furry dino mask? Let's go. Oatmeal? Oatmeal raisin? Because that sounds wicked. I have open. Let's go. Giggles. The unintentional ping. Let's go, South. Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. And a Mewtwo constructible figurine. Oh, cool. That sounds like it's gonna be fun to put together. I like stuff like that. They gotta put it together. I always buy the little Lego figurines. Or I always get the Lego figurines. Those are fun to put together. You fought a child for that mask? I feel like there's a story there, but I don't know if I want to know. Because, you know, statute of limitations and, you know, all that. But I'm glad you won. I'm glad you won, homie. The last one. Oh, it was the last one at Target. That's fair. And you were like, yoink. I have money and you don't, child. Bye. That's fair. That's fair. It was a foot. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. Are you gonna put the fur around the edge of the mask then? Where's... Oh, I have several more chunks to go. Okay. Why is Frank here? Hello? Bruh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Fen. How you doing? How's it going, dude? Welcome in.
I'm a baby peepee.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? Thank you for the I get it, I get it, I get it. Thank you for the 9 months, bro. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, Fen. What's happening? How you doing? I'm not gonna lie, that soundbite always makes me giggle, but it always scares me at first. I'm just like, what the fuck? Bruh. Ay, ay, ay. But how's it going, dude? How you vibing? Bruh. That's also a different EPs than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. Or Pepe's. I was doing good until this dude shot at me. And now I'm doing better because he's not around. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Oh, whoop, I'm wasting a lot of rockets. I hope you've been doing good, though. Hope you've been vibing. Hope you've been having a good time. Sometimes you need time away from chat or just like the internet in general. Gotta detox a little bit, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're just gonna be like, you know what? Mental health priority. Alright. I'm still like a little stun locked in that message, I'm not gonna lie. Still stun locked from it. Bruh. Bro, we're cruising now. Dude. Like, it makes sense. I just was not expecting it. And I don't feel like you can blame me on that. Dude, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was, like the actual Keepies emote as well, and not just like the hap little guy. Like, bruh. Oi, oi, oi. Bruh. Weeks ago? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good trip. Glad you got home safe. Hope it was a wicked trip, dude. Gotta take those days off and those vacations for your mental health. And your physical health. And your emotional health. And just health, you know? Bruh, a little jealous though. A little jealous. Vacation sounds nice. Welcome in, Farron. How you doing? How you feeling, homie? What's happening? Not late at all. Definitely not. You arrived precisely when you were meant to, dude. Absolutely. Welcome in. How you doing? What's happening, homie? Better? Oh, Farron's on mobile. Ripperoni. I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. Glad you're feeling better. I'm vibing, dude. Absolutely vibing. Having a wicked time. We're making so much progress. I'm stoked. I feel like this is so much faster than what we were doing on the Wither one. But like, I could just be biased. It's also probably because it's just... I forgot we were supposed to put down the beacons. We might have to go get more beacons as well. Well, let me finish this chunk and we can figure that out. Work that out. If I can put down the beacons now while we're doing this, that'll be, I feel like, better. Because then we're covering ourselves as we're moving along, right? Yeah. Small flashbang. Fair enough. Real. Mention it. Niagara Falls. Oh my god. That sounds like a wicked trip, though. That you were just going to a bunch of different... I think it's in this one. We would have to do it, right? Like different... What is that? Hello? Yeah. Was it national parks? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to make a new bow. Are we resetting or no? Yeah, we're resetting. 1, 2, 3, and then what? Here? Yeah, probably in like this space. Well, I can't tell if there's anything up there. 126. This one's good. I don't know if there's anything behind. Yeah, that one. And what is that one? 125? Yep. 125. That one's 125. I can't tell if there's anything behind that one, though. That's this one right here. 124. I have a feeling like there probably is something back there. But I don't know. So, what? 126. Wrong direction. 126. That one's free, and then so is that one. So we'll go right here. No. Not that one. There we go. Right? Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. Fill that one in, and then... These 4? Yeah. Well. Welcome in, Emmy. How's it going? What's happening? How you vibing? You could say, or you kind of had no deadline? Dude, that's even better, because then you could take as much time as you wanted with that trip. I don't know what the GM Ren Center is. I'm so sorry, Fen. But that sounds fun. I'm not gonna sneak a TNT up there. Probably gonna drop it on my head. Not that good. Your desk is made? Let's go! I hope you have a good night, though. Sleep well, homie. If we could get some 07s for cheese, that would be wicked. But how you doing, Emmy? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I have fire res on my hotbar. Cool, I guess. There's that. I'll bet. You go down. Hold on. I want to see something. I might come back up to the top there. But I want to see if this is like floating. I don't think that it is. Although, I don't know. What is? I was correct! You do be floating. Bet. Where am I? Who am I? There's the center, okay. Knock knock, I guess? Who's there? Kinda sus. Was it the Toy Story joke where we all fall on the ground because Andy showed up? And they broke my knees. Ba, 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 ba. Go like that. Oh, I have one extra. Oh, I have two extras. That's fine. Hey, yo! I know some things, man. You know what I mean? Don't mind me. I'm just organizing my pickaxes. For reasons I don't understand. Like by a lake that's near Canada? Ooh, that sounds really nice and relaxing. One of the bedrock? Yeah. Where's the fun in that? You know? I don't know if that's enough. There we go. I'll do that. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put those back. Because I only am going to need that. I have plenty so far. Whoa. Add a few to Discord. I would love that. If you have some you want to share and you feel comfortable sharing them, like, please do. Okay, first off. I know this is not what we're doing, but it is what we're doing. Where? Oh, where? Oh, no, I lost it. No, I didn't. Hey, yo, I found it. Ow. Me ankles. I'm just, because this is already here, I'm just gonna go all the way to Lava Lake. Why not? Like, we're already here. Might as well. The rest, we're different. You know? Right here. I don't know what level Lava Lake is, though. I have to dig out so much, though. Oh, hey, I found what level Lava Lake is. Sounds is fun. Yeah. For the most part. But sometimes, nah. You know? Sometimes it's just not the vibe. Okie dokie. No, not yet. We've only been working at the very top, though, so I don't expect to. You know? Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not yet, at least. We're on soul sand, so I'm just gonna do that. Because now, yeah. We'll probably find some here shortly once we start actually going. God, sneaking is so slow. Once we start going down deeper. We're working on a gold farm perimeter. Ben. Ooh, wrong thing. Dabs, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the gift sub to Gloom, homie. I appreciate it. What the heck? What the heck? Ooh. Okay, well, that one lit up. Let's go. Finished. Everything in the Nether? No, we just started in the Nether. We're doing this so we can get a bartering farm. So that we can go back to the end and start building. Everything we're doing right now is all preparation for the end build. Also, hello, Regan. How you doing? What's happening? How you vibing? No, you're good. You are good, bro. But yeah, everything is in preparation for the end project. We finished mining the end island. We just finished a witherskull perimeter, and now we're moving into the gold farm perimeter. After this, we get to return to the overworld for a while. To both build and make some farms and collect resources. And then once that's done, we'll be able to move back into, oops, well, that's a waste, that's a wash. To the actual end project and start building. We are gonna have to spend a lot of time, give me those. Collecting leaves though, chat. Hate to break it to you. We do still have to finish the safety net. Chillin'? I'm glad you're chillin', dude. Also, how you doing, Dabs? What's happening? How you doing, dude? But yeah. I don't think this is gonna take us too long. I feel like we'll have this done, like farm and all. Piglin bartering farm, gold farm, all that done. By Christmas time. Or before then. Cause this, we don't have a lot to mine in this area. I mean, this side, yeah, but aside from what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? What? Bruh, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Gloom. What the heck? If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Holy crap. That one actually got me, Fen. That one actually got me. I was like, how can they see me? I'm inside. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, homie. Bruh, you have no idea. Yesterday was just all of us, like, or just us fighting gas every 2 seconds. It was bad. I do actually want to save some of this stuff. So I am going to pull out some chests. And I'm going to put them over here. For now. Can do that. But like, dude, gas have been a problem. Gas have been a problem. Alright, I want to save those. Up. Like, bruh. Alright, let's reorganize. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Fen. What the heck? Holy crap. Bruh. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys so much for all your gift subs. Like, what the heck? Thank you for the level 4 scam train. Holy crap. Bruh. Thank you, homie. I got it. Hit that guy. Oh my gosh. God damn it, I just took care of you. Ay. You know I've been dealing with too many gas when I can fireball them back. Rather successfully. Mid-flight. Oh my god. But thank you guys so much for all your gift subs and your biddies. What the hell? Again, if you got a gift sub, please say thank you. You guys are more than generous today. Holy crap. What the heck? What the heck? Where was I at? I was over here. Bruh. That's wild. I guess actually if I wanted to, I could start over here. Clear out the ceiling. But you wanted to? I appreciate it, dude. What the heck? I super appreciate it. Like, and I understand you were on a wicked trip. Having a great time. I think I'm gonna put in the other beacon here. This might be above the bastion though. So, you know, there's that. I feel like we should take care of the bastion once we're done up here, right? Is that's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be directly over the bastion, isn't it? Hey, come here. Come here. Fight me. Bitch. Bruh. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing anymore besides digging. Yeah, I exchanged my pickaxes. Okay. Take this up so I don't have to worry about this section. And then we'll put in the other beacon, and then we'll go from this way to meet up to what we were doing. Holy crap. I love this song. Ben, thank you for gifting to Keiki. I appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated, homie. Bruh. Enjoy your gift sub, Keiki. Holy crap. What the heck? Raw, still unlocked. That's a nope. That's a big ol' nope. That's a big ol' nope. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it has bodyguards? Bruh. I'm going back to what I was doing. I'll put in the beacon later. It's got bodyguards. F3G. Ay, ay, ay. I always expect the one wide holes to drop straight down. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Ty. Welcome in. How you doing? What's happening? Bruh. Holy moly. Oi, oi, oi. Bruh. Ay, ay, ay. Holy moly. How you guys doing? What's happening? I am still unlocked. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the level 7 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you for the 34 gift subs and 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Bruh. Thank you guys so much. I super appreciate it. You're more than generous. What the hell? Y'all did not have to. I'm just out here playing block game, dude. Ooh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel? I'm just digging, dude. I've done nothing but dig for almost a year. How do you guys stand me? We've been doing nothing but digging since like February. Yeah, secret tunnel. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty easy peasy lemon. Oh, I did. A bit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy perimeter though. Now that oh yeah, I forgot I have jump boost. I was like, whoa. I forgot. Should I just max out all the beacons and do 6 Instead of the 4, instead of the, yeah, the quad. Do the 6. Block breaking noises. Dude, same. Same. And it's always the most satisfying and convenient. You know? Instead of like thunderstorms or rain noises to help me fall asleep at night, I just listen to block game breaking noises. That's all. That's all. Love how we both just looked at each other for a second. We're like, huh? Bruh. Secret tunnel. Bruh. Have you even gotten to that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, Zella? Oh, I want to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. What? I'm just asking. I don't know how far you got. I don't know how long the watch party's been going on, or if you've had any watch parties recently with how much you've been doing D&D. I don't know, man. I'm just asking. Been since we watched? Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I don't remember where you guys left off. Confused noises intensify, Floof. Just, huh? What? And like random noises like, huh. Cause that's all that happens in this stream usually. Is block breaking noises and me being confused and or scared. You know what I mean? That's all that happens. How long it's been? Yeah. Bruh. Aren't they making another show from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Like, I know that they did Korra, but aren't they doing one where it's like Team Avatar when they're adults, when they're founding like Republic City and stuff? Isn't that what's happening? Dude, I keep seeing also, what is it, ads? Or trailers, I guess is the better way to put it, for the new Percy Jackson show, and honestly, it looks so good. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I feel like we're entering into the era of live remake redemption arcs. We have One Piece. I think we're gonna get a fucking wicked... Hello, Hunter. How you doing? Ooh, another secret tunnel. Oh, no, that's just a secret drop. Like, bruh. Kind of excited. Part 1? Well, I told you it was gonna happen. Plot twist that wasn't actually a plot twist, but we all pretended was surprising. Oh no, I totally didn't see that coming. It was not set up from the beginning. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay. On with another chunk. Or another section, another row. Exactly. Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. I'm scared, chat. I feel like my playlist knows my brain. Because this is a good song to play after what I was just kind of humming to myself. When the playlist you made for yourself knows you too well. Scary. the music just be hitting right. I think he's taking note of the fact that you called him a dork. You know? Welcome in, Cowboy. How you doing? What's happening? Your name reminds me of Cowboy Bebop, and I vibe with that. But how you doing? What's happening, Cowboy? For the record, but that too. Yeah. Zuko's just awkward. Zuko is just awkward, for sure. Now I feel like I'm sorry? Get out of here. Don't run. Zuko's just awkward. On a spiritual level? Yeah, no, I get that. When you gotta hype yourself up to make that phone call you've been meaning to make but don't want to make, so you go over your lines so you can get it right the first time. Absolutely. Same. You're like, alright, I just gotta ask them for this. And that's it. I gotta say, hi, my name is... And this is what I'm calling about. Can you help me? I can do this. I can do this. And you just stare at the phone for like 20 minutes and you don't do it. Could never be me. Nope. Nope. Just reminded myself of all the conversations I have to have tomorrow. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I simply don't wanna. Are we sniping? What's happening? Were you gonna take me out? Do it. Do it. Take me out of my misery. I don't wanna make phone calls tomorrow. Do it! Oh, you're fighting with Hunter. Never mind. Have fun. Continue. You may continue. Did you bring a handgun to a sniper fight? I don't think that's gonna work out for you very well, Hunter. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think that's gonna work out. Nope. He brought a backup weapon. Never mind. He is ready. Oh, and Zella brought... Oh, Uno reverse from both of you. Uno reverse from both of you. Love to see it. Love to see it. She also brought a knife. Oh, man. Damn. She came prepared. And I'd expect nothing less from her. Ah, ledge. Billy Caves. Get in the way. Well. Hate to see it, Hunter. Hate to see it. You know what I mean? You tried your best, though. That's all that matters, is you tried. Sometimes giving it your all is all that matters, chat. You know? Hit. I'm sad. Not a straight drop. Now Keiki wants to fight. My god. It feels like you guys got the zoomies. Do y'all got the zoomies? Is that what's happening right now? We've been cooped up in the nether too long and you got the zoomies. I feel like that's what's happening. You have the sleepies? Then go get sleep, dude. Also, did you take your meds? Chat, it is top of the hour. It is top of the hour. With that being said, please remember to hydrate. Please remember to take your meds at your regularly scheduled time. If you forgot to do so and it is safe to do so, please take your meds now. Make sure you've had something to eat today. Make sure you've gotten a little bit of movement, some wiggle, if you will. Whatever that means for you and whatever you are capable of doing. If you need sleep, get sleep. If you have homework to do, please do your homework. Take care of yourself, chat. Put yourselves first. You are the most important person in your life. Fucking act like it. Anyway, thanks for coming to top of the hour. Take care of yourselves. Self-care or routine maintenance, whichever you want to call it, is important. Ah, there it is. You know what? Fair. On the inside, weapons and stuff? What, you mean like the dudes from, what is it, Skyrim that try and sell you stuff? They just open the inside of the jacket and they're like, hey, you want to buy something? Is that the jacket you're thinking of, Keiki? Is it Skyrim that has that jacket, that guy? I don't remember. Bro, I haven't played that in forever. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Cool. Wow. You need sleep. Get sleep, damn it. Take care of yourselves. Just want to start taking out chunk by chunk. Oy, oy. One step at a time. Don't get ahead of yourself, dude. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, we'll go through and do the... I don't want to do the ceiling at all. Oh my god! Look at you, you're just decked out, aren't you? Holy... Oh, I missed. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Maybe an hour or so? You have the wildest sleep schedule, Flu. You have the wildest sleep schedule. You know? I feel like you're just nocturnal. Which is fair, but like that's wild to me. Like holy moly. It's 4 a.m., bro. I'd be unconscious. I'd be unconscious, dude. Holy. Bruh. You were built different. 5 a.m.? Why are you awake, bro? Did you just wake up, Regan? Why would you even get up at 5 a.m.? Who gets up at 5 a.m.? Nobody gets up at 5 a.m. willingly. No one gets up at 5 a.m. willingly. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, no. I'm flabbergasted. Oh, that's right. You have like a 4-day weekend thingy. Do you work overnights, Regan? Is that why? At least you have a sleep schedule. At least you have a sleep schedule, you know? At least you have one. At 1 a.m.? Going to sleep right after work? Bruh. I used to swan dive into bed right after work. Especially when, like, I worked for a coffee shop for a very long time. From, like, 4 a.m. to noon or 1 p.m. Sometimes 10 a.m. Regardless of what time, I swan dived into my bed face first. Every time. Every time. Like, holy moly. The fact that you don't time with her, so you have the schedule, that's fair. That's fair. That's good to know. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool that you guys have, like, your schedule lines up well enough that you can, like, hang out with her. That's fucking wicked. Holy crap. That's like fate, dude. Let's go. But I'm not gonna lie, still flabbergasted. You're not like, I'm just gonna have a cheeky little nap. Like, bruh. Some days that old schedule comes back to bite me in the ass, though. But I'm like, I'm gonna have a normal sleep schedule. And I go to bed before midnight, I'll wake up at 4 a.m. And I'm like, no. No. Bad brain. No. We sleep until at least 6 or 7 a.m. Get it together, brain cell. Get it together. You know? But no, my brain does not want to do that. It's like, no, we remember this schedule. This was a schedule we had for a long time. We hated it, but we had it. You know. Why did I just start talking like I'm fucking Schmeagol? Oh my god, this is what I get for... what I get for being a nerd. Just immediately defaulted into Schmeagol. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I never said I didn't have problems, so, you know. It's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy. Ay, ay, ay. How did that go right through your shoulder, dude? Ay, ay, ay. I would not do that. I would not do that. I would not do that. That's, nope. I would not do that, Regan. That feels like a bad decision. Thing to Schmiegel. Nah, I am not legally or financially responsible for any of you. Y'all can go suck it. No, y'all are responsible for yourselves. Which is why I tell you to take care of yourselves. But I'm just a gentle reminder. I'm not actually... If I was in charge of your health, y'all would be hydrated. Y'all would have taken all your meds. Y'all would... Oh my god, that's a beautiful emote, Doug. Oh my god, that's... I love that emote. That's great. That's a great emote. Bruh. But like, nah. I'm responsible for no one besides my shelf. And even that's like, you know? Even that is questionable. It's reduced you to several fits of giggling? What does that mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Fen. I appreciate it. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Hold on, let me finish this chunk. I just realized I should have probably spawn-proofed all the beacons. I probably should have put glass on top. Anyway, that's a future me problem. Because right now we hydrate. I almost grabbed my coffee. That would have been bad. Thank you for the hydration, Fen. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, let's actually... Yeah, I'll deal with that later. While we're up here, that's not a big deal. Once we get down there, it will be, but that's once we get down there. Oi, oi, oi. How many little secret areas up here? So many secrets. Some of them aren't quite tunnels. Don't, wait, no. You know what? No. 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 How dare you? It is too early. I mean, it is too early. I know it's the end of your day, but it is still too early. Potato water, yeah. Potato juice. Ew, that makes it sound... Ew, that makes it sound so gross. That makes it sound so gross calling it potato juice. Ew. Potato water? Yeah, okay. I can get behind that. Potato juice? Ew. That just makes me think of when you make hash browns and you have to rinse them and squeeze all the water out. Ew. That's just nasty. That's just, I know it's just water, but like, ew. Got all the little floaters in it. Y'all are nasty. How could you? Why would you take a shot of that? Absolutely not. Exactly, Zella, we're on the same page for once. Oh my god. Bruh. Constant pit. Nope. Nope. That's even worse, bro. That's even worse. Concentrate. Ew. Ew. I feel like that comes with extra pulp in it and just like, nope. Nope. Did I not have... Oh, because I didn't do the one in the middle there. I didn't do the one in the middle there. That's why I didn't have anything, huh? For these chunks. Okay, never mind. I might have to place down a few more. Again, I'm still new to using beacons everywhere. I do kind of want to extend all of them out, though.
Sorry I haven't been around. Work has me busy.
Please do not apologize for living your life, bro. I understand y'all got lives. You're not gonna be here all the time. I just appreciate when you are here. Thank you for the It's been 13 months though, Alex? What the hell? Thank you for the 13 months, homie. Much appreciated. What the heck? That's wild. Bruh. What the heck? I hope you've been good. Busy but good, you know? Thank you for the 13 months. No, it's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. I just noticed that. I just noticed that. I was talking, I didn't hear that part. I just heard, sorry, I haven't been around. That's where my brain picked up on it, because I was talking. No, it's not my birthday. Bruh. Definitely not my birthday. Ay, ay, ay. Don't start that. Stop confusing me, chat. Stop it. Bruh. Yes, a resub. Ay, ay, ay. But again, I hope you've been well. Yeah, I gotta put the other one down. No, it's not. Doug, no. No. Oh my god. Such a cute emote. Bro, you have all the best emotes, Doug. You always know the right ones to use. They're so cute. Bruh. It's almost your B-Day, though? Let's go! Just in time for a much better job, too? That's a wicked birthday gift to yourself. Oh, look at them teeth. Look at them teeth. Oh. Do, do, do. I feel like I gotta... Are hoglins one wide or are they two wide? I know they be a bit thick because they piggies, right? New job vibes? Hell yeah. Setting yourself up for a beautiful B-Day, dude. You're like, you know what? My birthday's coming up. I could use a different job, a better job. Happy birthday to you, dude. Are hoglins one wide or two wide? Like hitbox wise. You know what I mean? One wide, Really, bro? Ooh, you had some form of prot. That's for sure. Okay. Over here might get a little sketch for a moment, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with that when we get there. Go away. No, I don't even don't care. We really gotta go make a new bow, though. I don't want to break this one. This one is special. For hoglins? I don't like hoglins. I always forget hoglins exist. Because I avoid... away from a certain spot. Who? What? Keep who away from what? Huh? Who am I keeping away? Am I keeping away from what? You mean the hoglins? Because we have the bastion that's right there, hoglins keep spawning, or have the ability to spawn, and I don't like that. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Hoglins are tanky, and I don't like them. They got such a far reach, I feel like. Aren't they updating mob reach and stuff? I think I saw something about that in one of the technical updates. I think it was on Slice Slime's video. He was talking about it. Right? Bruh. Oh yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 1.3 blocks wide. Okay. That's kind of a weird hitbox size, I feel like, but what do I know? What do I know? I just dig holes here, man. I just dig holes here. Nobody should ask my opinion on anything. You know? Unless it involves digging holes in block game. I have no opinions or knowledge. You know what I mean? We've gotten through so much digging today. Holy shit. We're almost done with our second quadrant. Today. And we finished up the other side today. Oh my god. Fucking flying, dudes. Just absolutely cruising. Okay. That's a big drop. Absolutely cruising. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like maybe it's not the right size of a perimeter, but like I added one chunk. We're doing the center chunk is the center instead of just the block being the center. The whole chunk is the center. Technically we're on a 17 by 17. No, it's still 16 by 16. Is there 8 in both directions? I don't know. Oh yeah, 17 by 17. Then 16 plus the center chunk. I know how to count. I know how to do math. Shut up, chat. Shush. Yeah, we're on a 17 by 17 perimeter. Bruh. Instead of just a 16 by 16. Yeah. I mean, if I have to go out farther, I can. It's not like that's a big deal. I might push it out one more chunk, actually, then. What are you you talking about, Hunter? What are you talking about? You are several months late. What are you talking about? Or extremely early. What? I'm confused. What is happening? Alex, look at what you started. What is this? What is this? Bruh. No. What we're not gonna do is this. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna... No. I'm just gonna leave if this is gonna happen. They're aware. They're aware, Zella. They're just being menaces. It's fine. Anyway, how you doing, Zella? What's happening? No. I mean, showing up to an appointment early is 10 out of 10. Are you talking to me or chat? Because my answer is trauma. But I don't think that's the answer you were looking for. Chat. I would assume it's the same. But I think they also have the zoomies. It's been a while since things have happened, you know? Is what it is. We just ignored them. It's fine. It's fine. You did nothing? Doubt, Doug. I have my doubts. I mean, the chat logs say otherwise. But you know, pop off. Do what you... You know, do what you want, I guess. I suppose. On stuff occasionally. You guys get the weirdest things you latch onto. We'll be having a conversation and you'll take one thing slightly out of context or one piece of information and just be like, that's it. That's our entire personality for the day. That's it. We're sticking with it. And oh my god, I thought I was a bad shot. Well, we all manage to land a shot every once in a while. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Oy. You blame the mods? That's a bold strategy. That is a bold strategy there, Doug. I see you're looking for... Hey, why would... Regan, I question your choices of drinking potato juice. You have clearly been through some things. And I would suggest therapy, you know? You know, man? Exactly. I don't know why you're drinking that stuff. I don't know why you're taking shots of it. That's just... You know? Just... God. Can I get this whole thing done? Oh my god, I can get this whole... We don't like them. Get rid of them. Concentrate it. Y'all have problems. Y'all have issues. Seek therapy. Seek therapy. Words hard. They are hard sometimes. The other problem is Jim is just lurking around every corner. Oh, that guy's gone. Nice. Nice. Should be able to put up the other beacon. I think I'm gonna try and max out all the beacons. I don't know though. I don't really need any more effects really. You know? Jump boost 2 would be kind of nice though. I'm glad you have self-control, Regan. I'm glad to see it. Please. Please continue to keep it to yourself. Oh, there's a floating block. Of a gremlin IRL. But, you know what? I don't believe that either. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know what I mean? Okay. Straight up cruising. Yeah, I don't believe you either. I don't think anyone believes you, but you know, tell yourself whatever you need to sleep at night, you know, man? That's all that matters. That's all that matters, you know? I think we're over the fortress now, or not the fortress, the bastion now. So we should be good. The only TNT grid I think... Oh, actually, yeah, we should probably use a TNT grid for the bastion. That way it's easier to take out all at once and I don't have to worry about the brutes. And hopefully I can get one netherite template because we still need that. I might one day. You'll change. Doubt. Doubt. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah. I feel like Loom IRL is just absolutely vibing like that. Just a little menace. Doesn't want to admit it. I didn't even finish this though. Damn it. No, the other gloom. The other gloom. You don't have to work there, bud? On your way home? I'm looking for hoglins mostly. Everything else I feel like I can take on pretty easily and or avoid. Hoglins, however, those things scare me. Jim, please leave me alone. Kind of busy here. I'd be TNTing the Bastion tomorrow, actually. We do have to get that out of the way. I thought I heard a ghast. I was like, hello? Alright, we gotta get that out of the way, and I feel like the beacon that we're gonna place tonight, or I wanna place next, not tonight. We've placed several tonight. That I wanna place next is gonna be directly on top of the Bastion. And that's not good. I don't wanna do that. I hate it here. You know what? I should have known. We were vibing with conversation. I should have known. I should have known. They're not afraid of soul torches. Are they? I thought they were afraid of the little blue mushrooms. Same, Doug. Same. Same. I don't know. Because why not? Oh, is it that time of night, Zella? I hope you have a good night, though, dude. I hope you have a good night. They're afraid of both? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. You're in this. You're in this one. Okay. Well, not this one, but that one. That chunk. I'm going to see where the next beacon will go. Let me figure this out. What do you mean? What did we do? I mean, technically there is a command, but no one's used it. Who the fuck was shooting at me? Hello? Oh, you. I see. Jim, help. Jim. 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 Jim, what are you doing? Ow. Did that man just give up because he saw there were so many homies? Wait. Oh, I hate that noise. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. To protect the pigs of doom? I mean, you heard it first from the judge, Zella. But, to be fair, it happens every time I start vibing in conversation with you guys, so... Yeah, no. It's fine. Also, you are the keeper of the broken pick tool count thing, which I think is wrong, but... I'm not gonna admit to that. In any way, shape, or form. Nope. I'm not gonna rat myself out. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Oi, oi, oi. I think she actually left. Oh no. Ah! No. No. You're so tacky. No. Why are there so many? Oh, it's a whole family outing. It's like they're going to goddamn Disney. Ay, ay, ay. This is not Scary Farm. This is not scary. That's... Anyway. Higgs bro. True! She is wicked. We super appreciate and adore her. Even if she does yell at me every time I break a pickaxe. You know? Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
How many pickaxes have we lost to the pain of oblivion now? 2? 3? I've lost count.
I plead the 5th. I'm just gonna straight up plead the 5th and say, God. Oh, did I look at Frank? No, I didn't. Shut up, Regan. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though, Gloom. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. A lot of you, shut up. Shut up. I don't even think you're right, though. I mean, technically... No, you know, I'm gonna just stop. I'm just gonna stop myself. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stop myself now. Oh, hey, how's it going, bro? Having fun in there? Bruh. Alright, fair enough. No. We're not gonna do that. Nope. Not at all. I ruined my wall. Not at all. How did you live? Oh, I don't have strength. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Stop running. Stop running. Brat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or she agrees with you. She wants to be right. It's not that she agrees. She just wants to be right. Like, come on now. Doubt. Look, the number might be higher than you think. That's all I gotta say. F3, why? Gonna tell me to do Alt F4 next? Like, bruh? Wait, what do you want F3 for? There's nothing on the F3 screen that you could want. Now I'm sus. Now I'm real sus of you, Regan. F13? What does that do? Do I want to know? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's not even an F13. What are you talking about? God damn it. I need to learn to count. Per day? That's not a thing. Debating to shooting a zombie pig. Look. I want to make it a thing. Well, joke's on you. I have a different F3 screen. Boom. And by different, I mean I just have better F3, so... No. Okay, where am I at? This section. I have to do F3. I hate you. I hate you guys. I have to do F3 because I have to see 126, 125. Anything? Yes. Can you not? I'm busy, bro.
Perhaps there could be a small memorial to remember the pickaxes by. A hallowed hall to remember these fallen heroes that we lost along the way.
It's not mapped to a key? I don't know, man. I don't know crap about computers. I just play block game. Oh, hey, dude. Wait, I missed. I mean, there's that war for you. Oh my god, that guy's got fucking punch. God damn. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Gloom. Oh my god. Homie got taken out. This guy's got a... Alright. No, that's fine. No. No hallowed hall. What? Was it here? I just cleared out? What block is that? I'm looking at 127, 126, 125, 127. Okay. I don't like this though. Right here. Yeah. Netherite? You lost 157 netherite? Bro, that's the whole reason I haven't made any of these netherite. Because these are like the plastic silverware at a party kind of situation for me. So it's like, if they break, they break. Like, I don't care. But like, the counter makes me sad. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Bruh. Doug did a massive perimeter and also flossed the bedrock. So, homie's done so many perimeters. He's the king of perimeters. He is Bob Floss. Thank you. Okay, Brute. Next to a gym. Yeah, we'll have to do a TNT grid above this. And then put in the beacon. Alright. Wait. But, yeah. Despawn 23. And left because of lore? You let 72 despawn because of lore? Bruh. That's so much. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Holy moly. Bruh. It's fine. Yeah, I bet it's fine. Bruh. I'm one there, so we're going over that side. Okay. Yeah. Actually. Give me a second, chat. I will... BRB. Yep, dudes. I have returned. What is happening? Alright. Ah, yes, my garbage. Good to be back. Let's continue on. Be honest, when we do the perimeter, I think I'm gonna start with that side first. And then... this side. Because that's the side that scares me most. So. Let's go. Bruh. Thanks. Glad to be back. I'm kind of digging the fact that... digging. We're getting so much done. Like, bruh. I'm gonna start... over there. Yeah. What's up, bud? Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Bam, bam. Alright, yeah, we'll start here and we'll work our way that way. We're just gonna go all the way down and just back and forth, I think. Like we've been doing. Bruh. Holy crap. I love being able to see the progress. Like, it's so motivating, you know? Absolutely motivating. Like, what the heck? It's like, that wasn't done today. That whole section wasn't done. And then, like, a quarter of over there wasn't done either. Like, holy moly. Dude, that means if we're moving at the speed we're moving, we'll have all this, like, upper layer done tomorrow. That's wild. And then we can start actually on the chunks. Taking them out piece by piece. Dude, that's wild. Because last time when we did a perimeter, we had to spend some time in the city to get TNT, but this time we don't. There's no pausing for setup for a TNT grid. There's just pure mining. Pure digging. It is blowing my mind that this is going so fast. Holy moly. I feel like I felt the same way when we started. Just witnessed a murder, chat. We just witnessed a murder. I thought they got along. Oh my god. That thing's an animal. Oh. Victory. Victory. Bruh. I thought they got along. Which is why they spawn on the... Piglins hunt them? I didn't know that. I thought they got along. Oh. Enjoy each other? Oh. There's some lore in there somewhere. There's some lore. Ride baby hoglins? Yeah, yeah. I think maybe that's why I thought it, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, cause also, like, hoglins spawn as adults in bastions. And I just always figured they would just, like, kind of cruise together, you know? Like, that was their version of a horse kind of thing. Guess not. The hunt is afoot. That hoglin took out 2 of those dudes, though. That dude was not playing. Isn't there supposed to be an animation when they, like, have a victory then? Or did that never get added? Have fun playing Cyberpunk, Fen. Cyberpunk. Have a good one, dude. We could get some 07s. That would be wicked. Glad to have you back. I hope you enjoy your gaming, though. Have fun, homie. They dance? When do they dance? I don't think I've ever actually seen that. Or was that something not added to the game? It's kind of like you have to mod it in. Situation. 10% chance? Oh. Interesting. So it's kind of like a rare situation. That's got to be cool, though, when you do see it in game. And you're like, oh, hey. 'Cause I think I only remember seeing it at Minecraft. We're getting closer to Minecraft Live! Let's go! Let's absolutely go! Ah. Nope, 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 mm-mm. No, mm-mm. I hate it here. I hate it here. Yeah, hunt him down. Get him. Get him. Hey, you have a, get him. Oh, and Jim's like right there. That's a dumb move. Like, homie. Or rub between the feet. Okay. I don't like hoglins. I don't. Can you guys take out the kids too? That'd be wicked. Why are you not? Hello? Ow. Oh, it's just you. Get out here. Skeleton, fine. Hoglins, nope. I gotta think about how I want to do this, then. Hoglins can spawn at any light level, too, can't they? Hold on, I gotta look at something. Bruh, I don't like hoglins. They're repelled by if hoglins get too close? Yeah, but I'm gonna forget. I feel like going into the Crimson Forest, I'd have to place a lot of the warped fungus to make it safe. Because to put one down and then pick one up doesn't seem like it's gonna do a whole lot, especially once we start opening up more and more of that area. So, they're apparently repelled by nether portals and respawn anchors. That's not helpful. Bruh. Ay, ay, ay. You can lead them? Why would you want to lead them? Yeah, they can spawn on any block. Or any light level. Down soul torches. According to the wiki, it doesn't say anything about soul torches. Just letting you know. Because that's what I'm trying to look for. It just says warped fungus. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about soul torches. They don't like respawn anchors and nether portals. Including in a flower pot. Okay, fair enough. Bop, 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 bop. Thanks for hanging out, Floof. I appreciate it. If we could get some 07s, that would be wicked. I guess I could try the soul torches. And see what happens, but I don't think it does anything. I would have to go get the stuff for that. F3 and G, I don't want that. Bruh, I have a feeling the... That's great. This is gonna be the dangerous part, is over here. So I want to get this done as soon as possible. They can't spawn on the shrooms. So let me try the soul torches. Otherwise, we're gonna start doing this in a much different fashion. Yeah, I was just looking at the wiki. I do have a couple pieces of soul. Yeah. I'm willing to give it a shot. If not, I can make soul lamps out of this, or lanterns out of this later. Either way. Oh, I need coal as well, don't I? Fuck. Hold on. Let's forget that part. Bum, bum, bum. We'll give it a shot. But if not, we're gonna start removing this chunk by chunk down to where the actual forest is. I'm not gonna start taking it out down to lava level. We'll just take the upper ceiling. That way I don't have to worry about them spawning, because they can't spawn within 24 blocks of me. That might actually be a bad idea. Piglins are afraid of it? Oh, I don't care too much about the piglins. I care about the... Where am I going? Down here. The hoglins. Have I never made soul torches before? Oh, interesting. Of warped fungus. Yeah, I know about that one, but I don't have enough warped fungus for that. To place them, like, sporadically. And even if I did, it wouldn't prevent them from spawning, would it? It would just make them afraid. Which might cause more trouble. How did I not light on fire? Okay, anyway. Then I'm... Woo. Looking for. You know? I missed my exit. I gotta think about this. Being afraid of soul torches to work? The only hoglin farms I've seen use the fungus. But again, I'm gonna try it, so we'll see. Regardless, I need them to not spawn. Or I want them to not spawn. I guess we'll see what happens. How's it going, Franks? But I don't think I have enough warped fungus to place everywhere, you know? That's the issue. Right? I guess I could just unload the area. Just fly over there or something. You did not give a shit about that. Did you just not see it? Alright. G. Might do this a little differently going forward. I think we're gonna start by taking it out chunk by chunk down. This way back and forth. This section's gonna get a little sketch. But we're just gonna... Because they can't spawn within 24 blocks of me. This is a 16 by 16 area. It might be better to just take it down to the forest floor. Right? And I am gonna be very particular about the edges of this. That way I know nothing can spawn in my space. Right, because 24 blocks, right? Yeah. Just go that way. Alright. Of 8 blocks? Decide to spread them out? Yeah, but bold of you to assume I have more than 2. You know? And I don't want to spend the time making the farm for something that's gonna get removed in like 3 days or less. Right? So. We're just gonna do it this way. We're gonna go this way, back and forth. These chunks might be a little sketchy. I should probably start with those chunks, actually. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'll probably go back to those ones. We'll unload it, and then we'll start there. And then start it. Yeah. Because if those are gonna be sketchy, I should get them out of the way first. When I know nothing is spawning there, instead of making that the only viable spawning space. Okay. If we can get to that tonight. If not, we'll do it first thing tomorrow. For now, I don't see this taking too long on this chunk. And then we can at least start on those ones. But yeah. Well. I would also like to be able to put down the beacons. But not entirely sure where they go in relation to the other beacons just yet. Which is gonna get difficult to do up there. Okay. Like, at the ceiling level. Fuck. I know it's not this one. I might be able to figure this out in a little bit. Hold on. End of the day thinking, you know what I mean? I'll just scaffold up later and try and find the 126 blocks or something like that when we get there. We can see what chunk it is. It'll be easier to figure out. Yeah, I know it's not this one. If we start with the other one, we bring it back, then it's probably 1, 2, like third one in there, roughly for the beacons. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's it. Don't break another one today. Part of me kind of wants to make an escape hatch. I think I'm going to. Rather safe than sorry. Let's start here. Okay. Oh. That's not that deep. That is not that deep. I don't like this. I put myself in a bad situation. Can't tell if anything's above me. Fuck! Well. Safety purposes, I'm doing that. We're going this way. Ah, there we go. Safety! Bruh. Chest plate on? No. Absolutely not. That would be a death sentence for me, Vegan. You guys may be used to having the chest plate on. My instinct is to fly away. If I had the... Oh, that broke. If I had a chest plate on, I would try and fly away and die. 110%. You know? 110%. That's exactly what would happen. Okay. But I can get out this way. So many of you guys. Bruh. I hate hoglins. I was like, where did I go? Did I go the wrong way? I mean, an exit's an exit, but... Bruh. Yeah, I don't like that. At all. These are kind of useless. Oh, fair enough. I guess I didn't realize how much of the warped forest would be in this. Kind of assumed the red fungus. Did not know that. But I hope they go extinct. So, there's that. Oops. Okay. Did not realize how much of that would be in the warped forest. Okay. That's fair. Or not the warped forest, the crimson forest. Okay. I just want the XP. I don't care about anything else. I don't like any of this. You're just having a bad time, aren't you? Alright, good to know that they're afraid of those. Good to know that they're afraid of those. Okay, I do not want to fall down here just yet. little less scary, but not by much. I know that they can't spawn up here, though, now that I'm up here. I don't think they could have spawned up here before, but better safe than sorry, you know? And this is how we're gonna do this. Take this one out first, we'll fly back. To have that escape hatch now. Which means I want to work towards that corner. Since I know I can get out safely there. Okay. Start on the other side then. Look at all the gold. I'm not going to touch that just yet. And then I think the next two well, probably the next chunk we'll do is this one, and we'll work our way that way. Which is, sketchy, but I mean, it is what it is. That was the least threatening thing that's happened to me in the last 20 minutes. Nice to see you, lava. Nice to see you. Nice try. Nice try, bro. Okay. I'll do, this edge. Hi. Bye. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Catchy. Alright. Alright, well, I did say I wanted to start doing it chunk by chunk, so here we are. To figure out a better way to get rid of this section if we're doing it by hand. To be honest, this is probably the one that we should have TNT gridded. But I didn't think about that. I didn't even think we'd be this... I figured we were just going to be touching the edge of that. Let me do... I don't have my hoe on me, so we're just gonna have to live with this for a second. Yeah, no. Just gonna have to live with this for a second. I'm trying to clear my exit a little bit more. I might end up doing TNT along here. For safety reasons. Because you're a piece of shit. Yeah, you are. You're a big old piece of shit. And I hope you suck a piece of TNT. That might be the best thing, actually. I would very much like to do this all by hand. But I don't know if that's doable for going to be going chunk by chunk like I'm doing. Especially in this space. You know? I got a clear exit now. We're almost clear. Bruh, okay. I'm gonna go along here. probably would be best to TNT this. This should probably be the first section we do too. Over here. That way we don't have to worry too much about... As much as I would like the gold, I don't care enough. Right. So. Bump, bump, bump. Do. Yeah. We don't have a lot of TNT though, and I really don't want to have to wait for the gunpowder farm either, which is my problem. Because I'm impatient. Absolutely impatient. I have to give this a lot of thought here. I'm gonna have to give this a lot of thought on how I'm gonna do this. Do. And you can't... you might be able to spawn there, but... Not really. I mean, I guess I could... I definitely have to give this a lot of thought. Y'all are assholes. The biome looks pretty, but like, bruh. Why is that just floating there? Using end crystals instead of What? No. That's dumber than... No, that's dumb. That's dumb. The likelihood I'm gonna get blown up is considerably through the roof. Like, bruh? Especially as a no totem user. Like, that's a wild suggestion. Like, if I used a totem, yeah, sure, go for it. But also, no, because you have to place down... No, because you have to place down the obby first, which immediately puts me in range of danger. And then I have to put down the crystal, and by that point, the hoglin's probably going to hit the crystal. Like, that makes you... Like, nah. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go back up there and look real quick and think about this. How far back was that? How many? It's 8 chunks back. That's almost 100 withers. No. That's just as bad as the end crystal suggestion. No, because then I have to fight 100 withers without a totem. No. I cheese the wither every time, dude. Every time. Yeah, it would be back there. Several. Do you mind? I'm already having an issue. Fuck you. Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, they do not care about the soul torches. Okay. Even if they did, they would still spawn and then run around. Resistance from beacons? Yeah, it's still not worth the risk. You know? Definitely not worth the risk. Regardless of what I do, even if I did a TNT grid, I still have to take it down 6 blocks. So I'd still have to hey, dude. I'd still have to mine this all out. Because that chunk that we just took out was not that deep. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Do they attack? Hoglins? If they attack Hoglins, sure. My concern would be accidentally getting in between an iron golem and the Hoglin, though. You know? I mean, we can try it. Do I have... I don't think I have carved pumpkins on me, but we can try that. But regardless, I'd still have to take this all down. Past, like, where it's... It gets to that point where, we had with the witherskull farm. Where I would mine out the 6 to 8 blocks that I need to take out. To put in the TNT grid and use it. And then there'd be nothing beneath it. However, with this one, there would be something there, but I'd still have to put myself at that risk of taking out those sections. But after that, I think it would be best to TNT grid this. So we may put this on a little bit of a pause and spend some time in the city next week and tomorrow to help build up a little bit more of a gunpowder situation, because we have... Whoa. Wrong keys. 1.5? Get out here. 1.5 shulkers? Right? Of TNT? I think. You have one. Oh, one and a little. Right, and then... How much gunpowder do I have? I don't think I have... that's not... Let's go see how much gunpowder we have. I don't think I have a lot. Which is the problem. I think we already turned everything I had. Either into rockets... Or... into TNT. Right? Ooh, that was a big lag spike. That was not cool. Did not appreciate that. Why did I go around? I literally connected the top of the... whatever. Connect the top of the perimeter up there to... Oh boy. Oh, we got some lag going on. We got some lag going on. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a second. I gotta check something. I'm good. Sorry, I wanted to check my storage settings. I've been doing a lot of recording the last couple days, and I was like, what am I at? I'm good. It's just been a while since we've been here. Alright. Oh wait, is all the gunpowder at... Is all the gunpowder at the desert, actually? Now that I think about it, I think we took everything, right? Did I actually make everything into TNT or not? My game does not like the overworld anymore. I don't remember. You guys stop blocking up my tunnel here? I'm gonna come over here and remove everything, like, bruh. Gonna have to collect all these warped funguses as well at some point, but... Hello? Wow, I have one. Yeah. I already used it all. These are all empty. Crap, okay. Damn. Thanks for hanging out, Doug. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well, homie. We could get some 07s. That would be wicked. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I have... Nope. I don't have anything here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to think about this. And how I want to do it. Don't even have anything. You don't either. Alright. I want to go collect those warped funguses then, at least for right now. Bruh? Should have started with the gold farm perimeter, but you know. You learn something new every time. I mean, technically if I wanted, I could just move it right here. And it would house all of our portals. And I could just be for a later date? Nah. Welcome in, Calamity. How you doing? I don't really want to move it. I like the idea of where it is relative to what I want to build here eventually. But how you doing, dude? Oi, oi, oi. I want to see how these work. And if it's going to cause me more trouble than it's worth. Because although they may be panicked, I don't want them running at me. Overcoming a problem. Trying to critically think at the end of the day, you know? When your brain wants to shut down. Otherwise, I'm good. We were making so much progress. And then the game was like, you sit the fuck down. You know? I don't. Get out of here. Stop. Give. I don't like the sound they make. The mushrooms. It sounds like balloons. It sounds like vinyl. Gross. You know? Gross. 36 might be good to start for an experiment. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's see how this goes. but okay. Alright. Let's see. Desperately gonna need to know how that's gonna work out. Maybe we have to deal with the Bastion too. Right. Let's see. I don't want them running at me. But because if they don't have anywhere to run to, where? Learning about mob mechanics. Learning about mob mechanics. No, come back here, kid. Come back that way. There's a present down there for you. There's absolutely a present down there for you. No, go look at the presents down there, I swear. Fine. I go like this. I can't even plant it here. I'd need to make it warped. Oh my god. Okay, well. That solves that. Okay. Okay, I gotta give this a good heckin' back. Pink. I gotta figure out where. Okay. No. It would become mycelium? No. It needs to be touching one of the other blocks. If I bone mealed it, it's not gonna do anything. Unless it's sitting next to the warped or the crimson nylium, and then it would become that one. Otherwise, it doesn't do shit. Three. Soul Sand Valley is right here. This becomes... Is this still Soul Sand Valley? F3 and G. Crimson Forest starts here. That dude's gonna lose. Soul Sand Valley, Crimson Forest. We're gonna... And that's the Bastion, which is the only reason that guy's spawning there. Even though it's not a Crimson Forest there. That's why it's spawning there, because Bastion. That explains why there's... I'm gonna pause real quick. That explains why there's skeletons spawning in the right. Okay, let's see. The best way to do this, I have to have an exit. I can't start with the chunks that are next to or beside the Crimson Forest unless it immediately drops into... Unless it immediately drops into like an exit. Oh, hold on. You stay over there, please. And if you drop into an exit, you're an escape hatch. There is an escape hatch there. I just can't use it yet. You go fuck all. You're not... Oh my god. Soul soil can... Or soul sand makes you slow down if you touch it from the side? What? I lost my wingies. Okay, so you're there, which means 1, 2... I think we're starting in this corner. I'm going to start taking it all the way down to lava level. And we're going to go one chunk this way. And then we'll go back and forth on that side. Taking it out one at a time. Because then I'll have my exit and it'll be easier. Thanks for hanging out, Gloom. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If we could get some 07s, that would be wicked. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Because then I'd have a quick exit in and out. Okay. I mean, or I could start with this center chunk and work this way and then take out this side. That could be a possibility, because then I'd also take out the Bastion one. I don't think I'd start with this one specifically. I think I'd start with this one. I know where you drop. Yeah. Probably take out this one, then this one, because then I can fly in. Take out the actual scaffolding. And then bump, bump, bump. Over one. Bring it over one, over two. And then go back and forth this direction. Zigzagging it. Because then once the Crimson Forest is taken care of, the rest of this is easy peasy lemon goddamn squeezy. And I would only be taking out the upper level of this one by hand. After that, we would go to TNT grids. For this side, and we'd take it all the way out. And then I'd come back up here and take all the rest of this out. And just work our way that way. Or that way. Which one? Whichever one. Probably go there and then come back this way, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. For now, though, 'tis that time, chat. 'Tis that time. And my brain hurts. That was a lot of thinking towards the end of the day. When I just wanted to shut my brain up. I just wanted to shut it down. And the Crimson Forest was like, nah. About that, nah. Okay. Yeah, and I probably do a bigger section of TNT grids then. If I'm already taking out the upper levels, then I don't have too much to worry about. And we could probably do like 2x6s or whatever that is. 2x6s, yeah, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, that is not happening by hand. That's not something I can do by hand safely without a totem. But once again, thank you guys so much for hanging and vibing. I do appreciate you guys always being here. But this is where we're going to be ending stream. And tomorrow we'll be back doing, I don't know what at this point. I got to think about it. Because we're either going to start taking out those upper chunks or we're going to hang out in the city to amass gunpowder. But we will see.